Hello? Hello? Tiny. Chud egg, little guy. Hello, chuds. Should I say fruds? I don't know, does fruds make sense? Hello, everyone. Cassandra, Norman, Apples. Everyone! Forgot. Couldn't mouse wheel sometimes. Okay. We're gonna finish this guy. You have no choice. That is what we are doing today. I'm going to have an ice lolly first. I restocked the lollies. I now have many lollies. But I will need more lollies. Eventually, because it is warm. It is warm outside, that's why he died. He was too warm. Video relating to tools. Can you chuck it in Discord? I'll bring it up. I'll watch it on the side. See, that's acceptable React content, I think. Unless there's a mod in chat who can give you a permit. You chuck it in Discord and ping me. Sure thing, it's okay. Don't worry, Toby. Don't you worry. Lolly lay low? Sure. Fuck's sake, no, it's okay, don't worry, don't worry. It can be sent in Discord. In case it's a bad video, you know? If it's a bad video, I don't want it in Twitch chat. You know what I mean? It can go up for review in the Discord. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that ticket, Toby. YTY. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I was editing again. I'm back on the video grind. It's actually... So... I had someone helping me edit. And I didn't... I pretty much had to redo some of the stuff because I wanted it a very specific way, which wasn't how they did it, but that's kind of my fault because I don't know why I expect people to have my brain. But this next one he's done is actually very good. I'm just cutting some bits so it's not an hour long. And then we can chuck it up. Where am I looking, Stonian? Where video? Yeah, just chuck it in general. Go for it. I'm waiting. I'm watching. I have Discord open. I am prepared. An electric drill. Interesting. More pizza? Oh. Got leftovers. Very good. I mean, if you... It's an electric drill, yeah. If you pin your minis, sure. I do pin my minis sometimes. I just use a hand drill, and I kind of hate it because of the force I have to put down on it for it to actually start drilling. Otherwise, I just don't know how drills work, I guess. I don't know how small you could get these drill bits. Because those look pretty big, unless they're just, like, zoomed in on the packaging. I just have a hand drill with, like, 0.3 to 1.6 millimeter drill bits. One millimeter? Okay. I have smaller than 1 millimeter. Stupid? Yeah, I don't like it. You generally have to pin. You only really need to pin if something like a hand has fallen off and it's too small to glue. This is what I have. They're just tiny little drills, and then they just go into this. If this was electrified, that would make things easier, but also more dangerous. It just depends. If you don't have a hand drill, then why not splurge and get an electric one? Gun barrels? Oh, I do that with this. Yeah. It's just what, like... Yeah. It's just a little drill. You can get cheaper one... I wouldn't get one that's marketed towards hobby, because they will be expensive. Go to a... like a carpenter tools shop, or like a builder's merchants, or even like scale model train shops will be cheaper than things marketed towards Warhammer people. It's the same with clippers. Small pin vice drills? Probably. They're used for wood, isn't it? I shouldn't have started this, because now it's going to take me 6 years to eat it. Bumper? Yes. Not here. Most tools here, in the UK, are marketed towards, like, Warhammer people. And people think that because Warhammer is super expensive, that they can also put their tools as super expensive. Especially brushes. And paint. But model trains, things for model train sets, is still predominantly old men. And they will not buy something if it is expensive. So if you need, like, terrain things or anything like that, go to a model train shop. It will be insanely cheap compared. Like, if you Google, like, model train grass tufts or something, they're gonna be like 10 times cheaper than if you Google Warhammer grass tufts for the exact same product. It's also because a lot of people with stuff like that, and with drills like this, people go and buy like 100 of them on AliExpress for pennies, and then they make a shop and they have it on the shop for £20 because they market it towards Warhammer people. Whereas those same people will stock their model train store with the exact same things, but it'll be like the price they paid on AliExpress plus like £2. Like, it's a massive difference. Okay. Okay, we should do the edges of this. And we can do the backpack. Unless we want to just do the edges last and do all the edges all at the same time. Because now we have this. And the shoulders that need edging. But then this edge is going to be a different color to these edges. We'll edge it. We'll edge it, don't worry. We will do it. We'll do the work. Ito butt. Is the steel and gold non-metallic? No. This is true metallic. This is with Screaming Bell as a base. Retributor gold, and then Rune Fang for highlight. This is not non-metallic. The one time I don't do non-metallic. I feel like that is a good reference, though. I do want to paint a marine in full metallic just for, like, reference. But when I'm doing non-metallic, we should probably do that. Probably do that today. I kind of wanted to make that into a video, but I also kind of can't be bothered. Painting videos are so goddamn hard to make, you know? There is so much editing and recording and scripting when I could just play Spaceman game and make funny gaming video. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. Okay, so for the edges we want probably topaz and the blue. Bit of red. Go for that. Okay, we're not doing topaz, we're doing barbarian. Easy peasy. You do it so good it's hard to tell. That is a glaze and a half, TY. I like to think I do non-metallic well. I do have a lot to learn on it. I am not the best. I do just guess a lot of the time. But I do try. When I do paint something non-metallic, I am, like, Googling references for, like, orbs and shit. Like, having a silver marble is actually very helpful. I don't actually have one, though. I think I lost mine. A silver marble and a silver cube. And a silver cylinder. That's what you should buy. / loot from somewhere. It's cold. It's cold on my teeth. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sorry, I'm chomping as fast as I can. Did you all watch the Star Wars video? Was it good? Did you enjoy? Oh, I'm shaking paint. I'm opening paint. I'm putting paint. There we go. Paint 1. Shake other paint. Did not see it. Okie dokie. It's a great video, if I may be so bold. It's like 39 minutes. I'm so happy with that video. Kiadi Mundi Doug Dimmadome bit was so funny. Okay. I've eaten my thing. Let me just reply to this. Okay. 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 Brushes. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do the edges for the blue and the dirt. Because dirt needs edges, obviously. From the title. Unmatched aura. We did go over that. We did talk about that. Wow, I can't see. Why are my eyes not working? I didn't notice. Okay. I feel like I want manual zoom. Does that help? No, I can't see. Okay. Okay. Why did I decide to start with edges? I always stop talking when I do edges. Worst way to open a stream. Let's be silent and watch me do edges. Really badly, because I can't see right now. Okay. Okay. Love lines. You look directly? I could look at the screen. That's not a bad idea. I can't really get depth from the screen, though. But no, I just look at the menu. Oof, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why. Do you just wake up sometimes and your eyes are just like, yeah, I'm not gonna work today? Is that just me? I feel like that can't only be me, but... I kinda wouldn't doubt it either. Okay. Easy. Not really, but kind of. I work on my sister's battle. I don't know. I feel like it's always random when I get it. Maybe I've been at my PC for too long. Maybe I just haven't been blinking. Maybe that's the issue. Hello, bud. There's no flowers in here. There's a honeybee coming to visit. I know I'm very sweet, but I'm not a flower. Still need to do that Titus box. We gotta do lion next. Gotta do more lion. We gotta finish the fucking lion. I need to mail the vampires. I need to photograph them. Make a list. Things I need to do. Let me do this and then I'll write a list. Hello, Oni. Slept badly and try to paint after a workday? Do you not reverse this on me? Yellow glasses? Maybe. How many Twitch streams do you have open? All of them. I'm pretty sure he has at least me and FTG pinned. So when he opens his browser, it's just always there. Not even? Oh, you don't? I have my friends' streams pinned open. There's 2 of them. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these, but too late to go back. Okay. Okay. Oh, that poor man. There's a poor boy in my Discord chat. Little does he know, I have not written any of that down, it's just purely in my brain. I need to reply to that other question as well. Okay, let's make a list. Write it down. I'm writing. I'm writing. What did I say? So I need to do this. I should do this week. Twitch is pinned. I don't close it very often. Fair. Okay. Mail. Nope. We don't need to do that first. We need to do photographs first. Photograph. Vampire. Squad. Male. Vampires. Okay, I've written down my list. Lion, photos, elf deer. Ah, yes. Thank you. Okay. List written. Do not mail vampires. I will mail vampires. Hey Frog, how do you keep the tips of your brushes usable? So when mine last few uses, I have to start using one of the multiple new parts of the brush for the fine details. I don't know, I just do. I don't use the bottom... Okay, this is an old one. Yeah, this is an old one. That still has a point. I still use that one. This is new, but I've already kind of bent it because I used the bottom of my water pot by accident. Basically, the best thing you can do is when you wash your brush, you hold your brush at a... My lamp's in the way. You hold your brush sort of vertical. More or less vertical. I'm just not vertical, so you can see on the camera. And you just want to, like, sort of, like, roll your brush on the edge to clean it in the water, but, like, not touching the bottom of the thing. And... Or you can do it, like, on this side and just kind of rub, I guess, the side, but you don't want to touch the tip ever. And then you want to kind of dry your brush by just putting it in your mouth. And then you should have a pretty solid tip. This one is only bent because I have knocked it on the bottom of my water pot a couple of times and, like, cleaned it with the bottom of the water palette instead of just using the side. That's, like, the main thing. Brush cleaner? I do not use brush cleaner. I do not see the point of it. Like, if you're getting dried paint in your brush, then sure. But I don't use brush cleaner. I do not see the point in brush cleaner. I have 2 pots of brush cleaner that 2 companies have sent me, and they smell great. Have I used them? No. Will I use them? No. Actually, that's a lie. I have used them. I've used them for dry brushing. Because I clean my dry brush every so often. And paint cleaner stuff like this this one smells really nice. It's just like solidified paint thinner with a bit of conditioner in it. But I don't use it. Hello, Zephyr. Shoutouts Game Envy, absolutely. I'm using their water pot right now. We love Kit. Kit's the best. Okay. Wow. My background noise stopped. How rude. How rude. I'll have to find some other background noise. What have you done to my blueberry? I am harvesting it for its seed. I'm sorry. It just be like that sometimes. Bit more brutish. Didn't know that the tip didn't have to touch anything. Yeah, you don't. Like, if you... This is really dirty water, but, like, if you go in and you bend the bristles, it will get the brush clean, but you will also be bending the bristles. You don't want to do that. You wanna keep the bristles as straight as you can and just rotate it. And if there is paint in the brush, you should be able to see it, like, coming out into the water. And it does clean the brush. You do get a clean brush from doing that. And then just lick your brush. Lick your brush. Don't wipe it on anything. Because your mouth is a lot softer than like a paper towel or anything, and you can get like fibers from paper towel and stuff in your brush as well. It's also like why I like palettes like this, because they're orbular. So I can go down the side like this and get paint rather than like going up and down. You never want to stab anything with your brush. You always want to kind of angle for the side. Which is also why this brush has a bent tip. Because I have just been stabbing. Isn't ideal. Hang on, I'm gonna move this up a bit again. Hang on, I just need to... Second. Have I turned that off? Sorry, I can't see when my fucking lamp is all the way down. Great for speed painting. They are. They're good palettes. Okay, I can see. Once again, I can see. What's your favorite paint flavor? The best flavor of paint is... Actually, do you want me to start rinsing my brush on screen? I'm not recording this painting, so it doesn't matter if I'm not in focus. But I'll move it there, so when I do rinse my brush, then you can see me do it. It isn't very often. I might need to clean that up. Hello, Shishiro. Ice Yellow from Valley Joe? No, it's a technical paint, so I don't know if it counts. But Blood for the Blood God by Games Workshop is basically PVA glue with pigment in it. And the pigment doesn't really taste of anything, so when you taste it, it just tastes like PVA glue. So if you're a peak PVA sniffer / eater, then that's the best one. I am gonna have to clean this up, but that's okay. Blame my eyes for that, I cannot see. Yes. I should use a different brush. Glue sniffing recommendations? Yeah. Always. I have accidentally tasted, like, every paint that I own. So, if you need, recommendations for pairing with dinners or something. I might clean my palette real quick. Not my palette, I keep getting, like, little flecks. I don't think it's helping. I'm not tipping my water out of the window, don't worry. I would never do that. That would be a terrible thing to do. Maybe. Environmentally. Potentially. I don't know, is that a bad thing to do? Probably. You're legitimately learning? That's okay. Non-oil? For the sweets? Non-oil tastes bad. Non-oil tastes bad. How you doing, Magnaros? Metallic is the worst taste? All of the shades have the worst taste. None of the shade paints taste nice. I don't know what the thinner is they use with them, but they taste revolting. Like, they are horrendous. Which brush? Oh, here you go. So when I'm adding water to my paint, I'll get some water. And I'll mix it into the paint. But then instead of using that paint, I will just wash my brush again. Hang on. So at the moment, I'm just kind of doing it on the side, like this. So I am slightly bending the bristles. But only, like, at the top, by the ferrule. And then I give it a lick. And then I go into my watered paint. Go on. EP boy, tired as fuck. Don't like the taste of paint glue or the texture of the brush in my mouth. Get used to it. This is better. The difference in using my fuck it we bull brush and my actual brush. Sponge? No. I don't know, cause like... How you doing? How you doing, Zevel? With a sponge, you can't really... Like... When I'm licking my brush... This is gonna sound really conspiracy theorist for a second, but... I can, like... control... how much moisture I'm taking away or adding to the brush with my mouth. Whereas, like, with a sponge, you can't really tell what you're adding because you can't feel it. Like some fucking brush whisperer shit. You know what I mean? Fucking sharp, thank you. Okay. Even French tips? I was highlighting his gloves. I apologize. I do not mean to give him French tips. Maybe that's why he died, because he was French. Space Marine of French ancestry. Oh, how could you tell? He had French tips. Why were you looking at his tips? What else are you supposed to do in a brotherhood? Got him. You might be onto something, yeah. French tips are nice. Which one is a French tip again? Only the top of the nail? Oh. So I have natural French tips. I grew these myself. World's first naturally occurring French tips. Yeah, I think that's all of the lines I need to do, apart from if I want to... we can do. You're doing really good, thank you. Is anything alright? Some things are okay. Real conspiracy, frog is French, how dare you? How dare you? Is anything alright? Sometimes. Right now, yes. Yes, things are okay. Thank you. Is anything alright with you? I shouldn't do that to people. Just in case they're not, like, English. And they're struggling. And I'm just, like, picking holes in their grammar. But I also find it funny. Because it's like a typo that I would do. Cool. It's a good game, but I have to paint my minis. You played Pragmata? Oh! How are you finding it? The grammar police. Eggy boys, I will be locked up. No! Not the eggy boys. Oh! Because of the eggy boys, now my channel points make sense once again. With zero context, they don't make much sense. Come full circle. It's the currency of eggy boys. We've worked it out. We just have to maintain the egg narrative. Negative, if you will. Okay. What else did I miss? Oh, his helmet. mean, I guess I did just use the bottom of the water pot for... But... So when I used the bottom of the water pot for a second just then, it's because I had my brush like this, and I didn't scrub it. I had my brush, like, horizontal as much as I could to the bottom. So I was just doing what I do on the side, but on the bottom. And I'm only doing it on the smooth bit, not on the textured bit. There you go. Base. Done. Next. Oh, wait. Eyes. Sharp details, thank you. Wait until I fuck this up. He's dead, so I don't want a lot. On that side. There you go. Eyes done. Good job, team. Easy peasy. Right. Base. Push, push, push. Do this. Onwards. Red did I use for this? Pure red. And probably barbarian. I'm gonna assume barbarian. We're going to assume a great many things. How are some people so bad at Wordle? I don't want to name names, but this one person in the Twitch team has done Wordle in our Discord for the last, like, week or so, and he's managed to complete it once. Like, what? How? I'm not naming names. But damn. For someone who's read a lot more books than me. Damn. You know? Like, what? What's up with that? Where's my white? Where is my... Finds it. I finds it. So I stopped. Takes me until the last guest to get it. Damn. It's just like... It's not like pattern recognition, but it's like... Basically, you want to use your first 2 to 3 guesses to cross out as many letters as you can to choose from. And then your 3rd to 4th, depending if you used 3 or 2 guesses, should be legit guesses at the word based on the words you've uncovered from the first 2 to 3 tries. So basically, you just need to come up with a handful of words, like three words that cover just as much of the alphabet as you can. And then you're Gucci. My first 3 words, depending which 3 I use, cover 90% of the alphabet. I'm not telling you what they are because they're mine. Use a letter twice. Yeah, I always hate that. I hate it when it's a letter with a double letter. A word with a double letter. Still haven't found my scalpel. When are you gonna buy a new one? I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that, and then I remembered I can text someone. Where's the boy? I misplaced mine like 2 months ago. And I can't find it anywhere. Do they even make scalpels? They must do. Siege mode, Sage 50, 3 Hellbrutes, 1 Survivor, 1000 resources, chooses not summon the Dreadnought that only needs 200 more. Was that you? Did you do that? Not me, you would have summoned it. Just get loads of heavies. Is heavy not the strat anymore? Spend all points on heavies. I should play Siege again. I do enjoy Siege. What paints are you using? I'm using Army Painter Matte White. Because I'm a simpy baby. Army Painter. It is a much safer white than Citadel white. For example, Korax Grey. This is grey. Tomodachi Life. Oh, I'm kind of tempted on that game. It looks very fun. Like, it looks very silly. That's the one with Ditto, right? Confused why they weren't spending points. Still is. No hate to the big lad, but I think Moby and his friends might be my favorite Space Marine people to play with right now. They were so nice, and they kept picking me up when I went down instead of just leaving me. And they're funny too. Oh, are they picking you up when they never go down? Yeah. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. It's the Ditto one though, right? If it's the Ditto one, then that's the one that I want to play. If it's not the Ditto one, then I don't want to play it. The Ditto one is Pokopia? Oh, okay, so Tomodachi Life is the one that looks like the Nintendo Mii people. First team kill, FTG would have quit. I don't know. I don't know if he would have quit. He would have complained of me staying on Tech Marine, probably. But that's fair. I did offer to change. And I was then very careful afterwards when we discovered that that was going to be a thing. And I was very careful at, like, disengaging it after I'd used it. Nintendo Mii. Yeah. No, I've seen people play that. Making their bum faces that fart and stuff. But I think the Ditto one is cuter. Mainly because I've seen people play hide and seek on the Ditto one. Where they just, like, Ditto into another Pokemon character and walk around pretending to be an NPC. And then they're just giggling because the other person doesn't realize. Also, the person asking for the whites, I'm being very careful with this, so I have watered my white down a bit. So it is a bit iffy. But also, for some reason, my primer did not prime nicely. And it's kind of sucking out the moisture as well of the paint. It's really fucking annoying. I'm trying to, like, combat it by using thin layers of wet white. Rather than my normal one thick coat. But we're getting there. Really fun, it looks like The Sims. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I mean, like... I don't know if you're doing this, but I feel like sometimes I get people coming in asking me what I think of a game, and then if I say I don't think I will play that game, or I don't think I like that game, or I don't think that game is good, they take that as I'm now no longer going to get this game that I wanted to get previously because I asked Frog and she's not interested in this game. Please get it if you still want it. My opinion is my own. Space Marine 2. Heavy a salamander skin. The salamander skin is sniper, right? But Heavy can use a lot of the bits, yeah. It do be, yeah. I'd imagine that the Iron Hands chapter pack that is coming out is going to be for Tech Marine. Be a shame if it wasn't. Good pieces for Heavy. Which bits are shared with Heavy? I doubt they get the cape. Because I think the capes are all sniper. keep defocusing my eyes and it's not helping. Sometimes it helps, as silly as it sounds, sometimes if you defocus your eyes, it can be easier to paint. Not this day. Multi-class armor thing, Blood Angel champion. Yeah, I mean, it'll still have, like, shared whatevers, right? I don't know if they said they wanted to expand on what gets shared already. I know they need to fix the things that Tech Marine should have shared, but doesn't currently. That was a very early on community post after Tech Marine came out. Frog used to play games, I know. No cape, Heavy gets torch for the Iron Halo. Yeah. Silly choice, yeah. I wonder who picked it. I wonder who decided that that would be the snipers. Like whether it was a Saber thing or a GW thing. GW. Popular, but they already gave Heavy the Ultramarine full skin. Oh, Heavy has an Ultramarine skin? I thought that was just, like, default. I didn't know that was an Ultramarine Heavy skin. I don't really play Heavy, so I guess that makes... Color for highlights. On this, on the white, we're using lilac. Kraken lavender, not lilac. This is the highlight for the white. I can show you what it looks like in a second because it's on the body. I hate how textured this is, but it's just because the primer sucked. I didn't want to scrape it and fix it. Specific edition of the game? Oh. Pre-order bonus? Do I have that? Where is Steam? Library. DLC. Oh yeah, no, I have that one. Do I? Yes? McCraggie's Chosen? Oh, Ultramarines Champion Pack. Yeah, no, I have that. I have everything. Because I play the game, so I must have everything. Medieval first. Autism. I was thinking about getting some of those classic Warhammer games, but I don't know when I would play them. The color has some smooth texture, yeah. The color has, the white has texture because the primer. Well, it all has texture because of the primer. It was my bad. I should have undone it and did it. I did not. Mainly because I'm lazy. That was a big factor in not redoing. And also because this was just for fun, this wasn't for anything. Though, it does kind of suck. I could enter this as a squad. But I think this guy's a little too badly done with the primer. Wasn't really a way to save it apart from redoing the primer. At this point, I'm in too deep to redo it. Ultramarines are cool with salamander life. I've said this a few times and people keep laughing at me. And I know that one of my friends has started saying it as well. Salamanders are like baby's first Space Marine chapter that aren't Ultramarines. There's nothing wrong with liking them. It's just everyone has gone through a phase of entering Warhammer via Ultramarines in some way, and then discovering salamanders and being like, oh, I prefer these. Cool. They have fire and dragons. Sorry, I had a visitor. The cat is doing cat things and I was being told about it. How you doing, Brutal? Custodes, Salamanders, Imperial Fists, Ultramarines were generic. They're not terrible, like, Ultramarines are legit. Legitness. It's not bad to like Ultramarines. I know they get a lot of slack. Not slack. A lot of not slack Ultramarines fans. Because the chapter is, or Legion, is the poster boys Legion. They get a lot of goodies. But then it's like, if a different chapter Legion thing were the poster boys, then you'd say the exact same thing about them. They're only generic because of that. Last little bit, and then we need to do the bottom bit. Those. Done with this. Gotta... that far off camera. God, imagine painting white scars. I'm only kind of painting this guy like this. There's only one of him. So it's not too bad. If I had to do lots of them... NTY. Do all of this. I didn't do all of it on the normal marine, but I did all of it on the tech marine. I think it would look better if I didn't. White paint, yeah. White biker boys. I mean, if I ever paint, white scars... I will probably come up with yet another recipe in order to make it easier for myself. Oh, my phone was ringing then. Like, that's not my ringtone. I don't even know what my ringtone is, but that's not what it is. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Better white is never white, yeah. Watching a lot of videos for white armor. It would have to be doing like a base like this with like blue or cream. Like a pale yellow. And then you could still use white. Like this. The kind of mid-tone. And then you'd have to use a color either similar to the shade you've used. So I'm using purple for my highlights. I need to do those pipes. I need to fix that. That's still wet. No. Or use two very off-whites, one for shade, one for mid, and then highlight with white. But then you just have to use enough of a contrasting color to the mid-tone and the shade you've used to make the white look like white rather than the color that you've used. Like how I did the black on the commissars. I didn't use black, but I did. Half penny for the base, yes. No, this is a full penny. This is not a half penny. By full follows. So on my commissars, they have black coats. But if I just did them black, it would look dull. But because he had red accents on his coat, he had those cuffs. It meant I could use green and purple. To highlight them. Okay, we need to do these thingies. Wait, the 4th is a Monday? Oh, it is. Oh. Fuck. That's okay. Nice recycling. It's just because they're the right size. I have a lot of them. Because we have, like, a coin collection. I have nothing as background noise, and it's very sleepy. Sorry. No stream next weekend, but will Frog be putting in some vids? Yes, there will be at least one video this week. which will be from that time me and Pancreas. I know that it's a lot of Pancreas videos. The time me and Pancreas did our first ever co-op true solo. I'm gonna call it world first co-op true solo. My editor edited it. The guy who volunteered to do editing edited it. I'm just cleaning it up a little bit. And you can tell me if you like that style of editing, otherwise I shall return to editing everything again. Which I don't mind doing. I've sort of gotten the hang of doing it. It was just because I was getting a bit overwhelmed with ideas of things I wanted to do. More Pancreas? Yeah. I feel bad because it's like... every time I play Space Marine, I message all my friends and I'm like, do you wanna come play Space Marine? And eventually one of them turns up. What was I looking at? Oh, we're looking at Apothecary pictures. Stream chat. Okay, so they've done it green. With yellow on both sides. Okay. Alright, let me white. And start from a relatively blank spot. You know, I finished one of my minis for Salute when I was queuing up for Salute. I never realized how shaky my hands were until you're standing in a queue trying to not do shaky things. It's actually very hard. Random collab, yeah. I used Corex White, Soulblight Grey, and tried matte over it. Splotchy and textury. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I find that that happens more because of the primer that I've used. If the primer has gone on cakey for some reason and I haven't noticed, it can, like, act like a sponge. For any paint you put on top, and it sucks. Yeah, I prefer the random collabs. Because I'm not a organizy person. Like this weekend, like yesterday, I completely forgot about the Minecraft thing. Because I don't like organizing. It's also because, like, when people ask me, like, I know I complained before that people don't invite me to things. But it's like, if people ask me, like, a month in advance if I want to do XYZ on specific day at specific time, it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what I even want to do right now, let alone in a month. I tell everyone that ever wants to collab with me, just message me like an hour beforehand. Or like 10 minutes beforehand. And I will either say yes or no. depending how I feel. Because otherwise I end up in collabs that I do not have the energy for at that time, and then I feel bad. Like, Aurelia does go out of her way to invite me to things. But because she plays with a lot of VTubers, those VTubers are the people who like to schedule things a month in advance. So then I turn up a month later and I'm not in the mood. And I just end up leaving early. Because I'm like, I'm so sorry, I cannot do this right now. Like, mentally, I cannot do this right now. Like, any other day, I would be fine, but right now, I cannot do this. Like, if I've ever left a collab early, or I start just, like, messing around, it's because I'm not feeling it, and I'm trying to, like, if I just start messing around in a collab, and, like, I've stopped talking and I'm just, like, messing around in whatever game we're playing, or, like, just dying a lot, it's because I'm bored, and I'm trying to tick the dopamine boxes to get myself unbored so I can maintain collaboration efforts. You know what I mean? Strip this one too, try again. We're gonna be here for a while. Less of a commitment, more fun. Yeah, it's also like, I feel like, because I talk to my friends all the time. Like, we have the Chud server for the Fireteam Chud Twitch team. League of Unremarkables. So I just sit in there a lot. And people just join and leave whenever they want. So, like, if we set up a collab weeks in advance, it's like, we don't really have a lot to talk about. Unless we were already talking, or haven't talked that day. So it's a lot better to, like, do it last minute. That's the point. Sandman wanted to play. He has the same rule as me. Ask me on the day. We might play with Sandman. Relatively soon. He's fun to hang out with. I hung out with him a lot at Salute. Hey, Panzer. Sorry, I'm ignoring everyone. 8 months in advance, Jesus. The white theme? Yeah. You get used to it. You get used to it. It depends on the style you're painting in as well. I feel like if you're doing something more heavy metal like this, it's a little harder. Sub-assemblies? Yeah. I could not glue barely any of this together. It's very annoying. Like, for a little guy, I cannot glue any of him together. I glued like 3 pieces together and it was like, okay, well, that's a piss take. So I've been distracted from doing the vials. I'm undercover. I have a question of jumping around streams. Drink water. I do need that. I am of the required to be reminded category. Thank you. Also, I hope that your name, Undercover Martin, is because of the band that has a song called Undercover Martin. If you know what band it is, say the name of the band. You will have elite knowledge. Isn't it a hobby? It's work, yeah. I know that this is my job and this is what I do. Like, I can schedule sponsorships. That's fine, right? I can schedule sponsor things. Not that I get any. But like, if it's hanging out with friends, I can't schedule that. I can't do it. Two Door Cinema Club. My quest is done. Have you tried scale modeling? Yes. I have done a couple of scale models. I have some ships and some helicopters and some planes and lots of things. But yeah, I mainly paint Warhammer though, but I do have some airfics that I do need to do. I don't need to do it, but I want to do it. I need to finish my Queen Mary. And my HMS Victory. But I haven't. I want to do some trains. New streams in the future? Always. This is what I do. This is my job. Yes. Yes. I make videos and I stream painting and I play Space Marine 2. I talk about way too many things. Train gang? Yeah. You have a Titanic? Ooh. Lego one? Two Door Cinema Club? Yeah. Man, they're such... Are they still around? I swear they put out, like, 2 albums that were just absolute bangers, and then they just vanished. Part-time Star Wars creator, yeah. Tamiya's military miniatures. Oh, I have done some of those. I have done some of those. Yeah. I have done some. They're downstairs. They're miles away. I will not go and get them. But I have painted some of those. I just paint anything. I am a painter at heart. Part-time egg, full-time gremlin. Now, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I fixed my phone. I have a phone charger now, so I can return to being glued to my phone. And then be not glued to my phone. I actually really enjoyed the last 2 days of having a 0% battery phone. Like, 0 to 10%. It was actually very calming. Because I basically couldn't use my phone because I needed it to pay for things. Doom scroll activate. No, I was going to Google something. Oh, I was going to go on Twitter. Because I tweeted about eggs today. I posted Grieve Egg. And I just said egged up and I put a picture of Grieve Egg. Aligned your chakras, yeah. My Apothecary will be painted when I actually start playing games. Right now I've only painted for the fun of it. Something looks cool, 30, 40k, I buy and paint. That's what I do. That's what I do. I recommend Academy scales for your ships. Carriers are easier. Shall we moving on? Carry on shoulder. See you later, Martin. Thank you very much for dropping by. Academy scales. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Also, I didn't realize that my description on Twitch said 3 golden demon. and I forgot to write the word pins. I have amended it, and now it says pins. So now maybe when people come in, they... Oh, I see. Academy. Oh, I've seen these. Oh, maybe it's not the Tamiya soldiers I've painted. I've painted these. I recognize the box art. I don't know. Maybe. No, I got 3 pins. I got 3 pins at Golden Demon. But I feel like people don't know the difference, / don't care for the difference, so I'm just gonna accept it. My very humble way. Oh yeah, as much as you shouldn't water down metallic, sometimes it does help. And I do it. Pins more participation or attendance? No. Pins are... I got something, not nothing. So you can enter and get nothing. You can get a notable pin, which is what I have. And there's like 20 of them. And then you get a commended pin, and there's like 10 of them. And then there's a finalist pin, and there's like 5 of those. And then those get trophies. So I got like the bottom value of pin. But I think I'm also the most hyped up and excited person about my pins. But I treat it as if I won a trophy, and then other people think that I won a trophy because I'm too excited about my notable pins. A break from the internet. Land Raider Achilles. Ooh. I do want to do, like, a classic tank. Superior than no pin? Yeah. Or a new Imperial Bastion. Ooh. Xeno Skulls on spikes. Ooh. Exciting. Tiny, more portable trophy. Exactly! Yeah. Like, you know that GIF? You know that meme of that guy on the pedestal getting, like, a 3rd place medal? And he's, like, biting it and celebrating it and, like, kissing the lady. And then the people in, like, 1st and 2nd place are like, the fuck is this guy doing? That's me. That's me for every time I win an award for anything. I just get way too excited. I don't win things very often. I like being good at video games. Every time I win a mission, it's like, wow, did it. And like, I know it sounds sarcastic every time, but like, we actually did it. Did the thing. And I'm actually excited every time. And it has not yet worn off, because I have not won that much. Especially on, like, solos. Painting's really good, thank you. I spam? That's fine, you spam the YouTube chat. You do what you want to do. Your pin is hard in general. Win more. I should. You proud of your achievements? I'm very proud of my achievements. Sorry, let me just grab this. While my paint dries. Yeah. Sorry, I was going to answer someone and I can't remember. What? There's only 12 of you on the YouTube side, so like... Please yap. Your painting's really good, thank you. Which Legion? This is Ultramarines. I'm painting an Ultramarine because... I was doing a series that I've only posted one video of, because I'm very smart, where I was doing one Infernus Marine of every Legion, and then I was going to do every chapter. So we've done the Ultramarine one. And then Tech Marine and Space Marine 2 was coming out, so we painted a Tech Marine. And then I was going to Golden Demon, so I was like, oh, we could make them a squad. What would be cool to have in a squad? An Apothecary. So, the Tech Marine tutorial is on YouTube. The Ultramarines one is still being edited after, like, 6 months, because I'm very slow and stuff. I didn't record this one because I painted it when I was at Adepticon, mainly. So I didn't have anything to record. So I'm afraid this one will not have a tutorial. I kind of, like... I do have a list of things. I am still making tutorials and stuff. They're just very slow and behind. But, like... let me do the top of it. I don't know how useful it is to do every Legion. I'm tempted to, like... just make a big video of just, like... these are all the paints I used and the order I used them in to do this. But then it didn't need to be a video, it can just be a post somewhere. Okay, let's do this glass. So what do we need? We need... blue. We need white. If we're doing it box art, then we're gonna do this green. We need white, we need green. Now we can do these. Okay, so we'll start with the syringe. And... a spare helmet. Cheryl, you did the white armor. Well, I don't have a spare helmet, but I haven't painted his helmet yet. So, we can do that, yes. Do you want me to do that now? Oh, in a video tutorial. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, that's a good point. I could just paint helmets for the tutorials. That would be easy. This is what he looks like. Why is the orange so bad? Oh, yeah. Is that better? Why are you shiny? Why is the Nuln oil shiny? Yeah, I'll have to matte varnish that, I guess. But yeah, we can do that in a tutorial. I haven't painted his head. Well, I've done the base of his head. Massively more helpful. Okay. Because the issue I have, because the videos that I make are ones that I think are helpful and ones that, like, I would look for. So I think it's good content because I would look for it. Whereas, like, it's like with build guides for games and stuff, I do not watch videos for build guides for games. If I need to work out how something works in a game, I Google it and I find the first, like, blog post that isn't a fucking video, so I don't have to watch a video. So I much prefer it when things are written down. Dry a bit shiny? Yeah. I think it's because I hadn't shaken it very well. I don't know. You want subbed? Oh, thank you. TYTY. Little squad gang? Yeah. Ultra peak. I have a headache, it's not bad. That's fair. I understand. Have you got soup and stuff? I am painting. Bronze may be second lower, but also third winner. Third best is still better, yeah. Okay. What's your favorite color to paint? Green? No. Blue? Blue? Actually... Pink, reds, purples, and blues. I mean, if you shake it? Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. But yeah, look at the base that I did. Look at him. Bassy boy. What was I doing? I could probably glue him to his base, you know. But I think I did all the highlighting. Could probably glue him on. I don't know where his actual base is, though. I have lost his circle. Don't know where it's gone. And I forgot. I meant to look up. What does... Okay, can someone Google the base size for an apothecary? Is it 40 or 32? How many times you entered Golden Demon? I don't know, like 6? 40? Did you Google it? Basically, any paint that doesn't involve yellow, orange, or too much red is good to paint. So green is a bit iffy. Depends. 40? Characters are 40, 40, 40. Okay, you're all saying 40, so I'm going to assume that it's correct. Okay, let me find a 40mm base. Is it you? Are you the lucky boy? Didn't Google, you just know. 40. 38. Oh, shit. Is there a 38mm base? What the fuck? 36? $40? Okay, is it 40 upside down? It's 40 upside down. Is that what it means? I've never noticed this before. Yes? Okay. Well, he can live on there then. A smaller on top? Yeah, I know they're like trapezoid. I know they are tapered. I never thought about it before. And then I was measuring and I was like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, this guy has blue tack on his... Oh. Glue him on. Where's my glue? Oh, I can use the new glue! I can use my new fancy glue. That I need to use. I never liked the bottom is what they measure? Okay. Because I know when you're playing, you measure from the base. I kind of... I feel like this is drying very fast. Let me use my normal glue. Oh, that smells so strong. A fine vintage. Vulture MISB from Forge World. You dread the resin? Yeah, resin sucks. I hate resin. I only do resin if I have no choice but to do resin. If there are other options, then I will do the other option. Should I do the basing first? Probably. So excited to put on that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let me move him. Turn to the painting. Until that's dry, and then I'll show it off. Haha. Okay. Alright, we need to do this. And I'm scared, but it's okay. We will work it out. Okay, so we want to... We want to work out which way is up. Really good, good work. Thank you. How was your nap? I think it's like at this angle. We shall test. If this is straight... Let me know if you want me to, like, zoom in or anything. Pizzas to make? Good luck, Babel. I don't like it when it breaks. It's hard to stick together because it's brittle. Yep. I don't like that. It's also because, like, you have to clean it. And I have never not forgotten to clean resin. Like, just clean it for me, Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. Almost made me jump. Yeah, I think that's fairly symmetrical. Very disgraceful to the fallen brother. To this guy? Yeah. He, I think they just, like, harvest the gene seed, and then once they're done harvesting the gene seed, it's like, this is not a brother anymore. Apothecary biologist. Is he not standing on one? Aquilon Terminators, and I've got... You've not been able to fix them? Oh dear. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Why have you not been able to fix them? Is resin? Oh, if anyone asked what my army was earlier. Death Guard. Didn't pass the vibe check? Oh. Wrong. Second. Lots of YouTube people. All of the YouTube people. Oh, I had an upgraded YouTube sub alert thing. But I haven't put it on, I forgot. So then you don't need the purple flag, you get your own little red flag. I thought it was cute. Apothecary for your Dark Angels? Legio Custodes Battle Group boxes. Or the new boxes? Damn. How'd you get 4 of them? thought they were, like, kind of limited. At least for now. Okay, it's terrible, but it's also okay. If this is still wet. But I need a little. So now we're going to hold our breath and hold our nose. And we're going to do a line. We're going to die. Dark enough. It's even worse. Fuck. Let's try this one. It's always a bit of a toss-up doing glass. Yeah, this should be dark enough. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, I'll read chat. Okay. Right. Fine. Like that. And then we want reflection line. That. Alerts being funky? Why? What do you mean? Which ones? Went to Warhammer World, it was gone. Scalpers, yeah. Shorted so badly, a bunch of people just bought them out and reselling them. That's so dumb. 3 from Wayland, 1 from Elements. I'm looking to a fresh start. Fair. Lake Father. Yeah. Sorry. Warp 5 minis, supposed to be allotted 10, they got none. Damn. That's not ideal. No hydrate sound? I heard it. Garden Ultramarine's nice. Nice. Yeah. My local game store, they, on things like that, I think they have like a you can only buy one at a time. Rule. Because then it stops people, like local people, I guess, getting a bunch of them and to sell. Then we're gonna do nice little highlight bubble. But cute. Yeah. Some little spots. Bubbles. Undo. Bubbles. It's a little bit scuffed. It's not the best gloss I've done. But, yeah. Okay, and then we need to do these. So these will also be of the same angle. Barely an angle. I'll share photos of episodes you are. There is a minis section. Hey Kenta. How you doing? Pokemon scalpers? Yeah. Yeah, I see videos of that a lot. And people who go and just take stacks of cards out of people's carts to stop them. I see like Instagram reels of that happening. You're good? That's good. Hey, Starlet. Okay, if we make this one a little... not all on the same level. We need some colors. So if we want green, then we want yellow. Here. And blue. Minis general. Nice. My inspiration for my hospitalier. Oh, I have one of those. I haven't painted it. Chris White, thank you. I'm trying my best. We'll use this. I can't really use the blue that I was using because it's the Ultramarines blue that I was using for ultramarining. Sorry, my Discord is open on my reference picture for these vials for a second. Okay. Yellow. Probably put some of my paint away. Way too much of it out. Do both of these this. Not very enjoyable painting that other. Tad irritating. But it's mainly because of where I have the model on. Means it's a little bit difficult to get to the. Okay. Then we do the little white stripe. That. I don't want to do it on the other side. Fuck that up. Royally. Ah, whatever. Knowing that I got it on that. But it's not the worst. Okay. Blue. Blue-green. Oh. Even though it's the same color I did the... Right. This white should technically be easier, but I'm saying that and it's not going to be. For example, we have fucked it up. Love that for me. I guess it's just gonna be fucked up. Okay, cool. And we can do these little pipes. I'm gonna paint that middle one in the middle. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I'll resume reading. Did I eat today? Is that the issue? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I didn't eat today. The ants are invading? What's wrong with ants? I never understood that, like, in American TV shows, people were always like, I've got ants. What does that even mean? How do you get ants? You just, like, leaving all your doors and windows open all the time? How are they gaining access to the house? It's always like, oh, don't leave XYZ out, you'll get ants. No, I'm going to leave this out and I won't get ants because I don't leave the doors open. Mean. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Cracks? Plywood and paper? Oh, true. Staring at Battletech? Oh, thank you for the gifted, Brutal. Very kind of you. Building and basing your Mutalith Vortex Beast? Oh. Have you ever done trims on cloaks, capes? Do you have any recommendations for practicing them? Yes. Yes, I have. Practice. I don't know. What do you mean practicing them? Like, just doing trim? Doing edges? If you just want to practice doing edges, you can do it on the edges of sprues. The coin is just because it's the right size for the holder. Small spaces. Ah, okay. Come to steal your noms. Antibiotic powder. I don't think that would work. It was meant to be ant powder? Oh, okay. Okay. I do not have a 3D model. Well, I've got a 3D VTuber model. I do not have a printed model. As of yet. I don't know how I would do one if I had one. Because I don't like resin. And I think 3D printers are bad quality most of the time. So, and I'm too obsessive over stuff looking good. So I wouldn't want to do like an STL or something. I would want to do something, I don't know. I'm too pedantic. A trick for practicing? Just practice brush control. Using the side of your brush, working out how much paint you need to have on the brush for it to make nice lines but not flood. Kind of thing. I don't know, I sort of just say fuck it and I just do it. I'm very bad at practicing things. I'll do. Atrocious, but it'll do for now. Oh, fuck off. I hate fucking blue tack that does that. Blue tack is supposed to come off. I'm really hard not to mess this up with my fingers because I know that I'm gonna turn this around and half the paint will come off. Might just have a bit of blue tack on him. Does any of the paint come off? Actually, no. Good job, team. Right, what's next? Fuck you. Let's see. Okay, let's put away some of these. Oh, that. What's that? This makes me a bit happier when team. I lost a blue. I don't know. I'll do. Right, okay. What's it used? It is blue tack. The blob of blue tack, yeah. I just didn't want to, like, hold it for extra time. Sprue was a good thought, yeah. Prime it first. Multicolored slushy, yeah. Okay. Right, what is next? I glue that on. I could probably glue that on. Painted this side of it. Hang on. Need to scuff. Fuck you. Let me scuff. Easy. Don't care about making that pretty. Right. Onwards. Cool. Done. Okay, next. What's next on the roster? Can't be bothered to do that right now. Can't be bothered to do that right now. Finish. Oh, we need to do the arms, then we can do. Can't be bothered with that. Okay, we need to do the arms. I think they just need knolling. Bit of silver. Fix up that blue. Okay. I have to hold this with our fingies. Which means glove. Glove time. Before I start getting hangry. I think I'm already hangry. I think it's already too late. Honest. But we'll do our best. Could I stop and eat? Yes. Am I going to? No. Oh shit. Dude. Relatively clean. I need to fix the silver. Oh, dinner? Okay. What if I do cleaning up until I do Nuln Oil, and then I do the Nuln Oil and I eat while the Nuln Oil sets? So much more careful. It's just because I know that if I hold it, because of the primer that I used, the paint will come off. Same with just putting this on the holder. I'm painting both sides. I know that if I blue tack it to the holder, on the other side, it will just pull the paint. Black? It is. Okay, easy. More easy. Get wrapped twice. And easier. Wow. I'll clean up the blue. Easier to clean it up than to... Careful. Okay. Almost there. Okay. What's he holding? Red. I don't think we actually need to fix any of the blue. I said it, but... Okay, hopefully that dries and makes the paint better. Okay. Good. Fine. Okay, we might do a little bit of red. I think both of these are black. Okay, let me grab the silver and the red. This, and then I can have a little food break. I know it's not on camera. Does. Speed. Matter if it's messy, because the black is gonna be black after anyway. Okay, silver. How are we doing these bits silver? Don't worry about the barrel drilling. Do not worry. We possess a cheat code for the barrel drill. Okay, let me chuck these on here. I need to do the red. Yeah, I think I'm just hungry. Okay. Let me chuck these on here. Let me do a wash. And then I will get food. Hello, Ferris. You just go. Goodbye, Evelyn. We have the Total War Room music. Maybe. Maybe I'll make a playlist. Maybe. Okay. Other hand. Okay. It's alright. Yeah. Okay, right. We'll let that dry. I will have dinner. Then we can resume, and I will be less irritable. Oh. Okay. Right, let me... some food. You can watch the boys. Above, I guess. You got the arms in, it's just blue tack. You're sinking in quicksand. Wiggle around some more. Do lots of wiggling around. Okay, let me grab some food, because I'm suffering. I'll return in a second. with food. Your arm's coming out. I know. I know. Okay. Food. Eat. Attain nutrition. Oh, yes. Okay. Food. Give me a second, let me eat. Actively sinking but pointing his gun. Yes. Roast pork, yeah. Oh, what's gonna be hot? I wanna burn myself. That's not. That was a bit hot. I think my cauliflower cheese needs to cool down. Trying too hard. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Gravy. Okay. Catch up on my... Is a caught up on. Job team. Finished photos. Let's see. Krieg. Sick. Executioner. Sick. 40k. Nothing confirmed. Oh. Intercessors and stuff? I know nothing. Old World Fantasy. Sick. Minis General. Oh, that's the Custodes. Found them. Sick. Cool. Well, that's all my messages. Have you cooled down any? Really hard to eat with my fucking lamp in the way. Help if I zoom out. What did you think of the cheese ramen Instagram reel? Which? Where? Good soup yesterday? Hmm. It's way too much effort. It is way too try hard. No, cheese ramen is very normal. Cheese ramen is very normal. The bit that people don't like me doing is putting milk in it. Jeez, I'm struggling. Come on. Stab. Milk ramen propaganda? Yeah. What milk, though? Like, milk. What do you mean? There's only one type of milk. Normal to have milk in ramen? There you go! See? Normal. It's science. I just use normal milk. Fuck condensed milk. You have to, like, buy a can of it, and there's always more in the can than what you actually need. Then you end up just wasting, like, most of the can, because you just need, like, a tablespoon. Top 3 favorite Warhammer minis. Rasutha the Crone Seer. Mortarion. A third one. I don't know. What haven't I painted? Heldrake. Hey, Zoran. Food painting's realistic. It really is. It's so realistic that I'm actually eating it. How you doing, bud? I'm sorry I haven't sat in the Discord. I've been editing. Looking forward to painting her. Been working? Good. Tea? I've never tried it in tea. I got way too much food and I'm dying. Too full. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Okay. You think the arms are dry? Fake British? I mean, I put milk in my tea. I don't put excessive sweet milk in my tea. I don't put sugar in my tea. Sometimes I don't even bother with milk because I can't be bothered. Too much effort. Okay. Let's do the red first. Least amount of work to do. My Chrysutha got cannibalized. But maybe I'll get a second one. Not cannibalize it. Cannibalized for parts. What for? Mortarion. I have every intention to finish that diorama. I just need to return to it. A little bit intimidating. Because I don't want to, like, rush it and then not be happy with it. None of these pictures of the librarian have a picture of his fucking TV screen on his arm. That looked like. Did I say librarian? Apothecary. And do I just do this in the same red? Yes. Do I? Oh no, it's like pink and yellow. Okay. No, we won't. Fair enough, yeah. I'm working on a Mortarion sculpture. Sculpture. And it's gonna be a lot of work. It will get done. I want to do it. bit more orange, but it's fine. It'll do. Curious how it fits together. Lots of resculpting. Which parts? Let me show you. My mutilations. So, this is my most expensive sculpt. Because it is Marathi, it is Mortarian, it is Prisutha. So in terms of stuff... so... First up, Prisutha. Do you know what she looks like? Everyone. So this is what she looks like, right? This is what her chest looks like. Okay? Bear that in mind. This is what her chest looks like. This is what her chest looks like. She has abs now. And the rib muscles. I haven't done her back. But this is what she looks like now. So basically... I don't know whether to scrap the Marathi part of this. I don't know. I can't decide. But... Where is he? So this is Mortarian. Right? And in this arm... He's got his armor on still. So, imagine he's got his massive shoulders on top of this. And in the crook of this arm is going to be his coiled up, like, pre-Space Marine human self as, like, his spirit. And I'm using Prisutha's wings as well. As kind of, like, angel wings. So he's gonna be... He's kind of... It's supposed to be like a Greek tragedy style thing, where it's like he's in this like battle pose, but he's also holding on to his like past self. Because like, he didn't want to be Chaos. He didn't want to turn traitor. But he was traitor, and then Typhus basically forced his hand into becoming Chaos. So this is going to be like a, holding on to his non-chaos-ness. Also, oh, that's his head. I was doing a little resculpt of his face, but I didn't get very far. But yeah. I haven't done too much. I've done lots of cutting out of things and planning of things. And I'm kind of gluing things together and sculpting as I go. But it will take a long time. It's a lot of work. Too much work. But it's there. He was already a traitor, He was already traitor. The turning to chaos bit was the bit that was... Sorry, because I said it wrong. The chaos bit was the bit he wasn't on board with. Right, let's do this hand first. Is that broken? Fuck you. That work? Cool. It'll only get broken again. Okay, right. Let's nestle that in there. Let's get the white. The white mobile. Food good? Food is good. Yes, yes. You have returned. Welcome back. Wind guy from Elden Ring? No. How's that Curse? The most chaos-coded Primarch pre-heresy, somehow the least chaos-afflicted traitor? I don't know. Isn't he a flock of crows at this point? Global, thank you for the T1. Thank you for 13 months. It's a lot of months. I feel like he turned into a flock of birds to avoid things, right? Am I making that up? Or is that Korax? No, that's Korax, isn't it? Man, they've got like the same name. It's difficult to keep track. In which case, I don't know, I cannot tell you why. Korax is Demon Crow, Kurz is dead. Wait, who... What was the question? How is it that Kurz, the most chaos-coded, somehow least affected? Because he's dead. What? It was... What? Fusion. Yeah, Korax is the... bird. Birds. Egg. Out of context, that's okay. Gave up and accepted his fate. But he is dead, right? I know there's a handful of Primarchs that are, like, dead. Before he died, find it funny, chaos insane before, but doesn't really go to chaos. Sitting in a chair. I mean, a lot of the Primarchs, how we know them now, is like post 40k ascension. They didn't ascend till after, apart from Horus. They didn't ascend until after attacking Terra, right? Next con, Spiel. October. Should have waited. We still know barely anything, yeah. I still think kind of the Alpha Legion is like the second and the 13th Legion, the Lost Primarchs. I still think that Alpha Legion is kind of like that, but with a Primarch. And that it was just made so that people can be like, oh, I'm this Legion, but I painted my guys like this because I wanted to do this. But it makes sense because they're Alpha Legion. They dress up as the other legions. 11th. Thank you. Because the Alpha Legion are Chaos and Loyal. They're not succinctly in one. As much as when they release, like, painting guides for stuff, they always put Alpha Legion in the traitor side. I still reckon it's just a one that has slightly more lore for people who don't want to completely scratch make homebrews. like 2nd and 11th. Agree. Yeah. There are several mentions of the 2 missing Primarchs. There are, yes. There are, yes, but that doesn't change the reason that there are 2 missing Primarchs. And it will not stop the 2 missing Primarchs from being missing. That's the whole point of them. Don't like World Eaters? I don't like Angron. New class in Spaceman 2, yes. Yes, it is. But before they add it to the game, I have to paint it. How it works. Angron doesn't have a personality. His personality is being angry. Red Bull. Story of him? Oh, what's Angron's... Like, I know his growing up story. Like how he... where he ended up, thing. Why he got the nails, etc. Why they can't remove... Go make lunch. You're back? Well, welcome back. Removed part of his brain? Oh. 2 missing Primarchs were killed, was implied to have betrayed the Imperium needs censure. The Wolf King pulling up and killing him, the other is more vague. Or, I know less, but he was lost during the fight with the Interact, so it's possible he had his mind taken and needed to be put down. Out of their legions that could be salvaged, and most of them went to Guilliman, because Guilliman is a Marine. Guilliman... To Guilliman, a Marine is a Marine. Yeah. It's... Yeah, there is a hint in one of the books that there is a lost Primarch in the vault underneath Terra. But, I would be very surprised if they brought either of them back. Because the reason, like I said, the reason we have the 2nd and the 11th Legion is so that people can homebrew. And, like, self-insert, kind of, if they want to, as Primarch. Like, if they decided that they were going to bring those Primarchs back, and the Legions that they had back, then it would mess up a lot of people's homebrews lore. And as much as people don't like GW and how they treat their customers and stuff, I don't think they would do that. So people who go on conspiracy theories looking into who the Lost Primarchs are, it's like, they're literally no one. There is nothing. They are homebrew chapters and legions and stuff. Cell with number 11 in the dark cell. Refused to fight his mentor. They cannot be removed. Yeah. When they put the nails in, because he has a Primarch brain, they didn't really know where they were putting the nails in. They were just kind of wedging them in and hoping for the best. Which is also why they can't be removed. Allegedly, the Emperor could have gotten them taken out, or could have taken them out, but he decided not to because Angron was more useful with them in. It's texting me. Yeah. Completely insane. Yeah, the Emperor was not a good guy. Sigma? Is he in 40k? Throw an egg at you? No. I should fix the throwing thing so it throws something at me. With follows and stuff. But I'm also lazy, so you know that probably won't happen. Oh yeah, while I have you all here, would you rather I just turn up one day with my new model, VTuber model, or do you want me to make a big song and dance about it? Kind of don't care enough to do the song and dance. Turn up, pretend it's always been that way. That's what I was thinking. Treated the worst. Never used physical torture. I mean, I feel like him not taking the nails out when he could have. I feel like that counts as some sort of physical, at least. Right? I don't know if they told him they found a way. Or if they didn't. One day copium. Away from PC. Oh, hey, Furious! How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. I see your Instagram stories and your tweets, but I unfollowed everyone on Twitter to just follow the Piss Boy and Pancreas friends. Oh, I see nothing. Not Piss Boy, Piss Tracker, sorry. May have missed something because I was under the impression you could take the nails out. Angron kept refusing. No, it was the opposite from what I remember. Angron wanted them out. Am I wrong? I'll let you know in 9 years when I read them. Do you drink the space piss? I mean, it gets recycled into drinkable water, so yeah. Just water. I don't know why I'm being so precious about touching the black bit, because I can just paint it black, because it doesn't matter. Very stormtroopery. Star Warsy. He did want them out, but how deep they were, they became... Yeah. That's the thing, though. From what I remember... he wanted them out, and when the Emperor found him, they did find a way to safely remove them, or at least most of them. And at that point, it was still, like, soon enough that it may have killed him, but it also may not have killed him. But the Emperor was like, no, this is useful, and denied them being fixed. And then, by the time it was too late, it was like, oh, we can't fix it now, they're too far. That it's too much now. From what I remember, from what I've been told. But I can ask Sandman. I could ring him right now. Have a nice night. Good night, Panzer. Thank you for coming by. The Emperor asked Archenland. Possible? Yeah. Okay. Fix the black. And then for that arm. Do the other arm. Then we can probably stop for the day. But he's almost done. That's 1,000 Suns. Yeah, it did. The nails, yeah. You have to also remember that they're not physical nails. It's not like they just hammered him with nails. It's kind of more like a permanent IV type thing. Replace part of his brain, yeah. It's kind of like an augmentation. I mean, it is an augmentation, but like, you know what I mean. A very in-depth cyborg part, I guess. Mm-hmm. Coin? Yeah, it's white tack. It's blue tack, but without the blue. White tack. I find that it is less annoying than blue tack. I just use it because it's the right size for the model holder, for the handle. Because if you try and put blue tack on, like, an actual base, because of the texture on it, it gets all stuck. It gets all stuck in the little recesses and stuff. And it's really annoying. But if you use something like a penny, it sticks to the penny, and it doesn't get stuck. And it doesn't matter if it gets stuck anyway, because it's a penny, it's not part of the mini. Museum tack? I don't know, I got it at Tesco's. Also, because of my brain being how it is, if I use blue tack, my brain starts, like, thinking that the blue tack is a color on the mini, and then I am worse at judging the colors that I should use. Because my brain is like, oh, blue. There is blue here. modeling clay. I could. I have, like, clay for, fake nails, for sticking them on things. While you paint them. That's quite nice. But it's pink, so... Couldn't be done, I kind of believe him. I mean, yeah, that's what they told Angron. I wouldn't believe them, though. I don't know where it is that I'm thinking from. I don't know if it's something someone told me, or if it's something someone told me with, like, in this book, this happened. But I'm fairly certain there was a conversation at some point, and the Emperor was like, oh yeah, we could have taken them out, but he was more useful with them in. It was just a shame. What happened next? I feel like the Emperor's gift of forethought is not very good. That or he just kept picking the wrong one to come true. Tiffany blue. 6 of the models and dyes your skin. I don't know. The stuff that I use for fake nails is called clay something. Fairly certain it's just like dry blue tack. All moved to make his sons betray him, yeah. Like, as much as it was like, oh, this was the grand plan, it's like, well, I'm sure you could have found a different way for this to turn out. I know that it's supposed to be very Leto the Third. Whatever number it was. So it was supposed to be like making humanity worse before it got better because of a future thing from off-universe. But, like, because they also then gave him a lot of sons, and it wasn't as simple as it is in June, it doesn't really work. Because it just makes him come off as stupid. Rather than, like, big 5D chess brain. Which is why it works in June. Who's better at doing this stuff? Emperor Zinch? Zinch. You read all 6 June books. That's like 26 books. You mean the original ones? Yeah, Frank Herbert ones. I need to read 3 of them. I have read a couple of them. But I did not read them in chronological order. And I don't remember a lot from them. That's the point. I needed to ask Pank for help with... Or, Brincer. Probably Remembrance. Did you win yet? Yes. Look. Look at my guy. Look at him. Look. I did some of his base. Look at it. I put his backpack on. Because I did his backpack. We're getting there. Look how long my fucking nails are, Duck. I've never called you Duck before. Crack. How long my nails are, Crack. Look. They're so long. This one broke, but... Damn. I got them claws. Gonna eat? Good night, Aaron. I can't say anything if you haven't read them. Why? Can you call him Panky? No. I'll call him by his name or by Pank. We could call him Worky. That would be funny. Like if you shortened your friend Jessica's name to Sick instead of Jess. Or someone's eye out. I could. They're like thick as well. Like I have thick ass nails. Like these are solid. The blending, thank you. TY. Frog with claws. Stomping blue eye? Blue boy? I think it's because he's just taken out the gene seed. So now the blue boy is no longer a boy to the apothecary, and he's like, this is just terrain now, I will stand. We all know that Space Marines are known for their empathy. He needs the gene seed. Plato the Second, yeah. Alright, I get the numbers. Using after pool, it does. But the TLDR is... spoilers for June. There's a force outside the universe that is coming to destroy humanity. And the only way he can stop it from happening is if he makes humanity run in a random way, an unorganized way, because the people that are coming have his foresight, and the only person that he can't see is like his sister, and then he makes kids until one of them he also can't see. And then when he gets killed, it causes humanity in the entire universe to panic and flee in random directions, and his daughter, that cannot be seen by this looming threat, can help organize the fleeing because she can't be seen. And it's not known whether this threat is actually his daughter, because he can't see the threat, he just knows that it's coming. So the threat might just be his daughter that is going to destroy humanity. But in Warhammer, that threat is the Tyranids, or at least what the Tyranids are running away from. But we don't know what the Tyranids are running away from. Because Tyranids don't write books. Surprising. It would be cool if there was a book from a Tyranid perspective. I don't know what that would look like, but... be interesting. What is this? This is an apothecary. This is the apothecary I was painting in the Chud house. Yoda in Star Wars. RNG generator, yeah. When or how. Yeah. Hungry eating. Hungry again? The view of a ravener. Oh, that's cool. Hey, motion. I didn't know that. Is it a good perspective, or is it bad? Like, is it well written? Did you finish your Kato, Duck? Duck, do I call you Duck or Crack? Or the third secret name? I don't know why I've started calling you Duck, but... Little guy. No, what's your crazy story? My crazy story? Which crazy story? What are you talking about? Is he holding his gun up or down? Haven't even worked on it since the trip? Oh no. The OG Dune movies, yes. You're describing the guy and the daughter? Oh, Dune. The Dune books. Dark Eldar 50-50 win rate, 4 games, amazing. I have a 100% win rate as a Death Guard. And on PvP on the Space Marine 2. We don't count that one time we... Because obviously we didn't win, so it wouldn't look good for the win rate. So we don't count that one. Someone's messages I can't see, is there? Where's Weeb Break? We haven't had Weeb Break in a long time. How many games? Tabletop? I don't know, like 6 or 7. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Star Wars Battlefront 2 PvP? It should be fun. It should be fun. Are you coming to that, Crack? I can't remember. Can't remember who replied. Is this white from a grey primer? I'm on blue that has been non-oiled. To what? My Star Wars day. On the 4th of May be with you. I assume that's what we're talking about. You didn't win, so it doesn't count towards the win rate? Exactly. Good night, Spite. What time? I don't know what time. I'm pretty sure I'm the only English person, unless Andy and Ed are coming. So we'll probably do it at a convenient time for American. Whatever that means. Can't see. About time. It's a Monday? It is a Monday, yes. Sorry, did I say Tuesday? Is away? I'm not away on Monday. Am I? No. I'm away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Stealth here often? Yeah. You said it was Tuesday last time? Oh, sorry. My bad. I need to do something about that interface. I don't know what to put on it. Oh, wait, what? Did I miss one? Sorry, I've gone into not talk very much mode. Eaten and I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't finish the other arm. I haven't done the blue. Oh, there's always more. There's always more. Aggravated, need distractions. What is TD? Okay, edges. Black edges. I don't know if he's holding this up or down. He's supposed to be looking at the thing he's holding. Oh, Swedish. Thank you for the gift, it's Swedish. TY. Very kind of you. Drilled barrel holes? No. I will paint a black circle where needed. Cauldron name bar thing? Nothing. It is blank. Not done it. You know what makes doing these bits really hard? Having very poor depth perception. What's that? Okay, right. Nemesis Clawbox waiting me to give it a go. Makes me really jealous. Oh, I'm sorry. But thank you. DLC is dark mode? Oh. I want to go round. Don't know. In all the pictures, he has his gun hanging down to the side. I don't know if I want him to have his hand up. And him not looking at his hand that's holding the gene seed thingy. Really hard. Not a naughty guy, that's okay. That's okay. Not everyone is. That's okay. I'm just way too perfectionist to not be. What is VLC? It is a video watching software. VLC media player. Apart from now, I guess Mort. I don't really know who's how useful. It's not very useful for any of the stuff that I do, so I don't really use it. But I know what it is. What is this? Mort! £12? Thank you for the £12. Buy bribes for Pickles, Benny, Raider of Bins. Thank you, Mort. Sorry, I didn't see that. And Param, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. Very kind of you, TYTY. YTYTY. Bribe pickles. Right mouse button to bribe pickles. Yeah. Traffic cone media player. It's because, so when I record things on more than one audio track. But if I play it in VLC, it only plays the top audio track. So most of the time it's just muted, it's just silent. So if I want to test to see if my recordings are working properly from OBS, I have to like record something, open up my video editor, and put it in there. So I don't really use VLC. Getting white models to look good, yeah. You multi-track it? Oh. I feel like, I don't know. Effort. The software doesn't do what I want it to do without me editing settings, then I don't use it. A lot of the time.
To the troops and ultramarines.
Huh? Norman! 300 bits to the Chud Sun Ultramarines. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, it's very sweet. Why? The Chud Sun Marines. Are these the Chud Sun Marines? When did Chud become such a, like, useful word? I feel like it just appeared one day, like Guna. Where did it come from? Where will it go? I don't know which way to do the highlight on the pipe. If his arm is down, then I should do it from this direction. No, I can do it later, that's too much effort. Okay. Should do his little screen buttons. And I can't be bothered. What time is it? Oh, wee wee. 10:30. A movie called Chud. Well, I know that it came from there, but isn't that an old movie? Frog, hello. How you doing, Andy? German? Gonna be a blueberry? Chud Horrors? Thanks for asking, you're welcome. Lovely weekend with Russell and Claire. Oh, well done. Did you watch my video? The Star Wars one? I know you commented on it, but I don't... Did you watch it? Any of the side. Nice. You did? You were there within the hour or so? Sick. Did you enjoy it? Did you think it was the greatest video you've ever seen? I was hoping there'd be more Grievous. We have a second video that I'm editing, but I have some other stuff to edit in between. Rather sad. But there will be more. We seem to argue very well with each other. Should make a third channel where it's just random people from the Chud house arguing with each other with my peak editing skills. Bring it all together. Get FTGs to talk about Avatar. That would be very funny. The second video, the comparison one? Yeah, the second one is the... which Warhammer characters are which Star Wars characters one. Andy, I had a question. And I know the answer is going to be just watch my videos, but you have like a spreadsheet with all of the books and then like a little TLDR of each one so you can remember which one's which. And if so, can I see it? I have a very dumb video that I want to do. But it would mean compiling a list of every Warhammer book. But if someone else already has a list, it would be a lot easier. You have notebooks with characters for each faction. They have books, short stories, extra media. It's a few pages. Jesus. Okay. I feel like that would be helpful, but I don't think it would be helpful at the same time for what I am planning. So thank you. I shall remember this, though. How do I... Oh. I need to... do on the other side. We haven't done the red highlight. That's later me's problem. Haven't done the pipe, but that's also later me's problem. Okay, cool. Oh, we need to do the screen. What should we put on the TV screen? Color in the buttons. Red and yellow. Dark button color. Captain Fabian. Oh, sick! Was that the one that you said that, like, there was very little on him? Or something? Or, like, no one else had done a video on them? Is that you or Pancreas? I can't remember. He hates aliens a lot. Cameos in a lot of shorts. Ah. Heart rate monitor thing? Oh, on the... Sorry. That would be funny. Doom. Imagine if I could paint Doom this small. Might make that one red. Hot Topic collar? He has a Hot Topic collar? Wait, why? What? Like a furry collar? I'm sorry I didn't come play Halo. I feel bad about that. I did come and sit one of the days, though. Alright. Send you a pic. Where? Discord. Oh, him. Oh, yeah! He does have a collar. Wow. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Favorite color, blighted green. It's not my favorite color, I just seem to use it for everything for some reason. Okay, so the plan... Paint the screen dark green. And then we add squibbles and such. You're only one with a combi grav bolt gun? Oh. That's exciting. Imagine if we could get grav guns in Space Marine. Imagine. Imagine imagining. Okay. I need to do that. Oh, okay. Right, so we'll do that, and then grab one of these. With a little bit of white. A bit thicker. And then we just do the best we can. Has to be a temporary gun. Single use, runs empty. Yeah. I imagine it would need to be like a grenade, like a melter bomb type thing. Maybe. I'm fairly happy with that. Cool. Done. Do we glue his arms on? No. We have other things to glue on. But he's getting there. He's getting there. Fuck you. That one would go on. Yeah, that one goes on down there like that. Does that cover anything I need to do? No, I can glue that on. Okay, we can glue on one arm. Can't glue the other one on because there are other things we need to do. There you go, he's got an arm! Oh, how cool's that? That's pretty cool. Always glue before final highlights and lighting. Yeah. I'm off. Play a game. Oh, what are you playing? Have a good fun playing. Okay, so I can do some of these highlights because they're in the right place. Looks good. You're very precise. Thank you. I am sometimes. Okay. Cool. Yay. Okay, so can I put this on or not? No, I can't. I won't be able to get into that hip. Do I want to put his shoulder pad on? Probably not. Ultramarine. I think I need to finish painting it, you know. Not. Hazard stripes? I don't think he has any hazard stripes. I was gonna do the stripe on his, gun. On his pipe. As a hazard stripey pipe, but it is not. It's just black. the inside of this one while I'm here. Okay. Done. Long nail, yeah. Long nail helpful sometimes. Okay, which one's which? Um. Transfer sheets are just stickers? Yes. Hello, Martin. How you doing? Okay. That in there. Those are drying. Can't do anything with those. I will stick this one on. This one. That's doing pretty well. Hey, Leo. I think we've done pretty well on this. For a quick little speedy boy, I think he's doing pretty good. Is competition piece? No. This is not good enough to be a competition piece. This is for fun, more or less. Okay, so... What day is it today? Sunday. Depending if I get the video done tomorrow, we could just paint some more tomorrow. Because we've only got little pieces left. So, I will try. I'll try to get my video done. Because then we can go back to the lion. Not next weekend, because I'm not here. But, when I come back. Cool. He's so kind to give us a Monday stream. Do you want me to start at like the same time, or can I start later? I reckon starting at the same time is probably better. No. You want a morning stream? I know for Americans it would be horrendously early. Or not morning for me, but it would be morning for them. And seeing that 65% of my analytics are American, I feel like I should keep that in mind so often. Well, same time, same time. How long does it typically take you to make a tutorial video? 2 weeks. 2 weeks if it's a good 2 weeks. It takes a long time because I have to paint this mini, right? It's like 6 hours, 7 hours of footage. Fucking 6, 7. It is about around 7 hours of footage to go through. And then I have to go through it, I have to fix bits, I have to cut out bits where I'm painting off camera or if it's out of focus. I have to stabilize it so that it's more or less in the center the most of the time, if I can. And then I have to write a script, I have to read the script, I have to record the script, I have to edit the script. Not the script, the voiceover, and I have to put it all together, and then I have to match up with the video bits in the script so that if I'm talking about doing a certain bit, that's the bit that is showing. So then I have to like speed things up, I have to slow things down, I have to cut more stuff out. It's a lot of work. I might go back to doing my little tutorials, where it's just like, instead of like, this is how you paint an ultramarine, it's like, this is how you paint an ultramarine helmet, and you can use this to like help you paint the rest of him, so then I don't have to paint the whole thing. And then it would only be like 2 or 3 hours of footage. Shorts, I don't know, man. Shorts are so much extra to do. Shorts are a lot extra to do. I'm so proud of this fucking ultramarine symbol. I think I did this when I was in the US. I need to do the highlighting on the gun. It's good, thank you. Painted all the legions so you don't have to, yeah. Coming on nicely, he is. He really is. I'm very happy with him. We will have to do the base. But that's okay, we can do that. Yeah. Okay, let me put him somewhere safe. Kitten will get him. So nice having this drawing tablet space. Why I have like random purple. Okay, can I be bothered to find someone to raid? Don't have Twitch open. Warhammer, Miwa, Captain Size, Hayes. Who else is on? Who don't I normally raid? Oh, it's his birthday! It's Wasted's birthday. You're gonna go see Wasted. It's his birthday. You like Wasted. Okay, raid message. There you go. You're on YouTube, I apologize. You are going to be voided. But people on Twitch, copy paste the bouncing frogs or something, and we're gonna go see Wasted. He's lovely. I will see you potentially tomorrow if I finish editing this video, which I might do. I might actually do, because then I can procrastinate cleaning my room by streaming and editing a video. So, yeah, see you tomorrow or Wednesday. Okay, bye-bye. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, that's very good.